Okay. Stream is on. 1, 2, 3. Sound test. La 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 la. Uh, hmm. Mic test to. Mic test to. uh. Well, I think that should be loud enough. So. Okay. Hey, seems like everything works. I was worried for a moment that maybe something could have broke, but nothing did. Much, much to my joy. Somehow my camera is much better at tracking when I'm eating something. Rather than when I'm talking, but well, it's pretty accurate tracking nonetheless, so I'm happy regardless. Anyways, the starting is kinda empty today. But still, hello everyone. My name is Lyss. I am Self-Confined God. Today's stream was oh. Wooly is streaming Risk of Rain 2 right now as well. Untimely competition! No! I'm not canceling my stream though. I'm not streaming because like there's no Wooly for me to compete with, but still, I will try to stream as much as I can because today's stream is actually the one that's been supposed to stream like a whole day ago, but because I've been kicked around at work, I was unable to stream yesterday, so I'm streaming today and trying to compensate for not streaming last time by basically streaming as long as I'm able. And by that I mean that I'm hoping to stream for at least 3 hours, maybe 4, maybe more. We will stick for as long as we can while unlocking stuff, seeing for log entries, checking through different DLC content, etc, etc. Maybe we will try Simulacrum even. I haven't tried that one yet because I have serious problem with my gameplay style regarding Risk of Rain 2. I kinda rely quite heavily on lunar items as I noticed, but that shouldn't be too terrible of an issue in normal gameplay, but it might be a lot of problems in Simulacrum because we can't just basically go into basically just go into bazaar between times and grab whatever I would need. And that means that in the simulacrum I basically have to do with what I have. Not too much of a choice, and I'm not sure how long I will be able to survive under such circumstances. Especially when playing as Artificer, who is, well, certainly lacking compared to different survivors, many of them. Basically, any of survivor. Uh, okay, I will just say it. Yeah, I like Artificer, but I also admit the fact that she is in a tough spot competing with other survivors, and it's a huge balance problem. And I'm not sure that there will be any changes to like addressing that, which kinda sad and worrying, but I'm just not even sure what to like fix without literally making her too broke. There's like there's still basically like mods that improve Artificer significantly, but those are mods, and realistically, the very same mods actually add a lot to other survivors, so it's absolutely different ball of stuff balance, and there's like just some stuff that doesn't exactly fit into a main game, if I can say so. I think I'm talking too much. We probably should go and start playing, so. Mm. Hmm. I'm currently just in case checking the numbers on the CPU and stuff. Everything seems to be mostly okay. Uh, hmm. Okay, so I'm hoping that there won't be any issues suddenly. I'm just kind of worried. A little bit. But then again, on the last stream there was no problems, so there shouldn't be any problems now, right? I hope. Folks can hope. Still can't get used to my new headphones. Passive noise cancellation. The whole muffling is like just too unusual for me compared to my old headphones. I didn't feel so isolated during my old ones compared to the ones I use now. Sound quality is probably significantly higher, yes, by the feel, but it kind of presses on my ears a little bit too hard, and because of the fact that active passive noise cancellation is like more effective compared to my old headphones, I hear myself differently when I talk. So it's kind of a big deal to me. Yep, we seem to be all set. So, as a matter of fact, actually been playing on a different save file. So I already know some of the item details on stuff that I actually haven't collected here. And one of the things I can already say, there's this one item with its own log entry. It's an equipment item, but it's currently broken, so we're kind of waiting for hotfix now. It's impossible to get this equipment piece because it's locked for unknown reason. But this one is actually a pretty nice item because it's basically summoning a drink dispenser down on enemy for a lot of damage. And then you can also buy healing drinks out of it, so pretty cool equipment piece. But we probably won't be working with that specifically because I would like to have this void item. This here is basically corrupted fuel cell. And it gives additional charges to utility skill, which in my case is Iron Surge. Being able to cast a lot of it actually allows me to get quite a big advantage in Sky. Anyways, let's start. Probably should have given myself a little bit more of lunar coins. And I already can see a teleporter. I might regret getting myself so hurt. One time. Because I would really like to start why I don't see any chests? That's kinda confusing. Rusted key. Oh, right, rusted key. Rusted keys are also kinda broken right now. Which is kinda funny. We can try to exploit that in the upcoming stages. In what way, you might ask? Well, as it happens, I'm dead, as it happens. I hate them. Those big things. Oh, multi-shop. And we got Void Sent Flame. Well, that's pretty nice. Here's the teleporter. Wait, that's another void stash. Wait, cradle, yeah? Wow. Kinda wild. So, the thing with void key, with rusty keys, I mean, yes. So, at the moment, they are actually broken. In terms that they are unintentionally drop on the red items. Obviously, we're not supposed to do that, but that's what they do. And Hopo Games will be looking into fixing that. Probably along with not working equipment and stuff. Oh! Whipping Bungas. Nice. That actually will be helpful right now. Oh! Whittle Queen. This is gonna make things quite easy. Queen's Gland and Scythe. You know, I actually reconsidering doing my usual thing, as in picking up the Transcendence. Though if I had a corrupted ATG thing, I probably would have picked Transcendence right away. Oh, Chrono Bubble. Sweet. That's pretty decent items at the very start. Not too much in terms of mobility though, but a pretty good haul nonetheless. Purity. Normally people would recommend to pick up Purity as an as Artificer, but now that's what I really need. And Gesture, I guess. Won't hurt. If we get Shrimp, we will be getting Transcendence, that's for sure though. What do we have here? Nothing in particular that I would like to convert, and nothing that I would like to sacrifice to Lunar Pod. I mean, cleansing pool. What am I talking about even? So there's I know of 2 locations for Lunar Port for Newt altars. I think one can spawn. No, I think one altar can spawn here. And there's one more, I think, down there. We might actually find it. Yep, here it is. The altar in question. 64 for utility chests. 53 for normal. Okay. buckler, nice. Okay, we're getting items. I just hope we can find another cradle and maybe get shrimp, so I would actually have a good reason to go to the bazaar. Fireworks, printer, no, I don't need that. Oh! Wow, that's good. Fusion. Soldier's range is okay. More procs. Nice suit, nice suit. Incinerate. You can gasoline is very nice while you have Void Sent Flame. Because enemies explode when you hit them on full health, and then they also explode and set our enemies around on fire when they die. Really handy. Woo! Okay, messing up this run would be really unfortunate. And, well, I still can do that. See? There's already an amazing proc chains just with basically 2 proc items. Fireworks, nice. Oh, I accidentally activated the thing more than once. Which is okay. Could we borrow? Yeah, we will probably need that. Okay, that's nice to notice this early. That big boy gets a lot of healing. So there should be an equipment barrel in this direction. Oh, I see it. And it's interesting. Might be helpful. Cooldown is pretty okay. Oh, and I almost missed this chest. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's this pathway down to the altar. Interesting. Well, that's a nice discovery. Probably someone will be documenting all the altars on new locations pretty soon. Though official game wiki is kind of empty as of now. $123. Okay. Medkit, Tip Dagger. What's the third? Focus Crystal. Sticky mom printer. That's not gonna be very helpful for now. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's too many items. Focus crystal again. Syringe. Armor. Boy, there's a lot of multi-shops, but none of them seem to be particularly useful. Okay, I will take the watch. Ronald's band is nice to have, to pair up with the other band. Pretty dagger for extra damage over time. Another multi-shop. Oh, that would be nice. As a matter of fact. 30 seconds cooldown, not too bad. Cautious Slick is okay. And we got Propulsion armor. Crowbar Sprinter. How didn't notice that at the start? We are visiting Lunar Bazaar after this. I don't even really care. We are not taking any transcendence as of now, but hopefully we will see some more Gesture of the Drowned. lunar and void items are actually pretty nice, especially the new ones. They really do change the game balance in quite significant way. Like, again, Artificer is actually able to be more consistent with her damage. When having pauldrons, and all while keeping her ability to proc items like ATG and such. Which is kind of a big deal. As many probably know. Why did that happen? I got unlocked from restream chat again. For some reason that is beyond me. Why it keeps doing that? I have no idea. I actually have three effects out of 4 necessary for Deathmark. So maybe when we see one, I will actually pick it up. Anyways, I think we loaded an entire stage at this point, so... Oh no. And him's gone. Nice. I still feel a little bit bad about myself, not exactly being able to establish myself in a stable manner on monsoon difficulty. But hey, at least I am happy to report that I most definitely outgrew drizzle. Mm. Hmm. Well, I don't really have a preference, so I'll just go to a random stage. Abyssal depths. Okay, fine, sure. Hmm. That's syringe printer. Okay. Normal chest cost 233. Also, we have void thing going on. I guess I can call it void invasion or something. Not sure. Where's the last void enemy though? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That might be a terrible mistake. Oh, nice. Brilliant behemoth. Okay, it's about time we start opening literally all the chests. Molotov. I think I didn't pick it up on this save. Oh, it finally collapsed. Amazing. Took it long enough. More crits. Nice. More crits is always nice. More bungas. Well, though, I guess it's Wangas? Considering it's whipping fungus, since Bungus was because it was bee fungus. What does okay, never mind. Delicate watch printer. Okay. Oh. Resonance disc is nice. I don't think we will have much use for it, but it's still nice. Also, we currently should be having around like 36% critical chance, I believe. I think that's pretty decent. And occasionally 100% from equipment, which is also nice. Okay, what's that? Hunter's harpoon. No, I don't need that. Whoa! They destroyed themselves quickly. Oh, I missed. Well, we are having pretty decent run here, actually. I say we actually make a loop. Also, I have that circle around myself. Uh... Also, all things considered, this might become a pretty interesting run. Very soon. Because of, Clover, yes. One of the things that Mr. Streamer mentioned when describing, what the Survivors of the Void added is how this corrupted clover can basically turn your run into a legendary run. Oh, large damage chest, and that's an Archero. So yeah, we actually can get a whole bunch of our items converted into red items. And the longer we run, the more items will get converted. Though, to uncontrollable nature of this item. So many things can actually go wrong. Well, wow. Hmm. It's funny how the first stage transition after getting the corrupted clover is basically three of my green items getting turned into legendaries, and not even the ones I quite extra interested. Like utility, extra shields and healing. Not exactly super helpful. I will get the safe back, thank you. One thing though, I think that it probably can't convert lunar and void items, so those I will always have, so I might actually want to corrupt some of my items ASAP to basically keep the stacks. It will be altered effects, of course, but at least it will be same items almost by its function. So, like, on any other day, I would probably like to keep Ronald and Kinjaro bands, but at this point, having their corrupted version would probably be nice. Oh, hello. Ignition tank is amazing on Artificer because Artificer primary sets enemies ablaze. So basically that's increased to my base damage. Not necessarily direct increase, but I need procs. I need more variety of procs. Hello? Oh, I guess that was, the disc shooting out lasers. Well, I was confused for a whole second. For some reason I thought that it's actually some, void thing is trying to shoot at me, but I didn't see it. Wow, how small is the cooldown again? 7 seconds? Yeah, it's actually 7 seconds. Okay, I think we actually having pretty good run. So, got a loop. Got a loop, most definitely. I just looked at it and it died. Wow. Okay, we must certainly having a really good run here. Oh, we got logged for up construct, and I just remembered that I probably didn't pick up the log on previous stage. Oops. Oh, that's drawn. Okay, we got another wax quill. No, don't. No. 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 He locked me out of the shop. Gosh darn it. I was hoping to pick up Transcendence, but I ended up striking him with lightning. Oh. Well, obviously. And since I went through another portal, I got another bunch of items converted into greens and reds. This time it's desk plant and happiest mask that we got. There are some pretty wild things going on. I'm literally losing control of my items. Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta find the newt altar and this time not mess it up and actually get the descendants. Or maybe not. Like, we're actually doing generally pretty well. In terms of items. And I won't be having bungas converted for sure. What? That literally happened way too fast. Ha! Ha? Wish there was a replay option so I would actually see what just happened. Well, that was that was definitely not the way I expected to end that run. Okay, let's try one more time. Non-yet altars here. That's mocha printer. I can see Shrine of Chance over there. I think there's a chest. Oh. Shrine on the mountain. We can try and pray that it's that it's Beetle Queen. I will always be asking myself that one question. How do big streamers actually manage to play and always have a topic to talk about? Though it's additionally kind of hard to talk anyways when you're just on your own doing the stream and there's no one in the chat to talk with. Yo, what? Though I can't even use that. Kind of like great cerebral red item. What? Amazingly awful. Is that a word? Like, is that even a sentence that I can actually say? Because that's what it is. Oh, multi-shop. Armor piercing rounds, tougher time, and bison steak. Well, I think we know what I'm taking. There's some serious issues in this game with velocity right now. I shouldn't be pushed around by Golem's shots that much. Okay, that's kinda drawn, but I would like to have a missile drawn. Woo! That's Will Quids. Thank you, game. Warhorns. Yeah. Thank you, game, indeed. Should have expected that. If there's a good circumstance, there's probably some catch. Things can't be too good. They simply can't. On the other hand, I didn't get any healing items, so I can get transcendence without too much thinking. Don't have to put too much into consideration. Okay, we will take that. We will take that. We will take that. Last one, because that becomes too expensive and we are living with what we have. Light pauldrons would be nice to have, but my lunar coins count is kind of dropping down. Oh. Convenient. Chronobubble. Printer, okay. Let's shop. Medkit, question mark, and what's third item? Backup. Oh! I will take that. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. We finally can have use of our legendary, of our red item. Woohoo! Wow, nice. That was crazy. I didn't actually expect this item to be this good. Clocked chest. Well, we know its location now, so it's not so clocked, but that's basically a free chest. What's this? Another chest. And here's a reward. We might not need another equipment item with this. Getting missile drones still would be nice though. Well, that's about everything we would need from the bazaar, I suppose. Oh, multi-shop. Bundle of fireworks, 3-tip dagger, and armor-piercing rounds. Enemies are barely spawning. That ain't good. 2 large chests. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't actually like an extended cooldown of Singularity Band. But I might be reconsidering the fact of basically having it. Ah, okay. Back to large chests. Ah, thanks for the follow, Temozon. Also, hello, Werewolf. I think I haven't seen your chat because for some reason it missed. For some reason, I the restream chat didn't display your message. I only now noticed that when I looked into the into OBS. I'm sorry. I'm doing fine if you're still here, and how are you? I actually will try to get into restream chat from mobile. Maybe that way I will be able to see all the messages. Yeah, sure, Werewolf. Also, it's okay to lurk around, Moose. Okay, I can see the chat on mobile now, so I should be less likely to miss the message, hopefully. It is kinda harder, though, to watch the chat on a mobile screen all while playing. I don't really have any holder. Yeah, also glad that you're doing well, Werewolf. Also, I guess I should thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I think I didn't notice you subscribing when you actually did so, and so I didn't even thank you for that. So, yeah. Thanks for subscribing and joining me on the next stream. It actually makes me pretty happy to see people following me. It gives a little bit more meaning to me making content. Oh, surprisingly, thing in the tunnels. I don't think I've ever seen any items been in the tunnels before. Slug is kinda useless to me. Gotta recycle it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of different talented VTubers all around the place, really. Like, I can't say I'm on the top myself. I still have a lot to learn about being a VTuber. But there's a lot of other folks doing really great as VTubers. Ironically, it's I said that at the start of the stream, I think. Oh, thanks for subscribing, B-Man. Even if I don't see you in the chat right now, I still would like to thank you for subscribing and coming to my stream. Anyway, as I was saying, it might not be the smartest move of me to stream Risk of Rain right now, because literally the other person streaming Risk of Rain on Twitch currently is Bully Gaming, and he is a much bigger streamer than me, so probably a lot of people who actually want to watch Risk of Rain currently are on his channel. Oh, I see. Thanks for the kind words, Werewolf. I really don't want to give up on being a VTuber, though. Understandably, that journey is bound to be quite tough. Whoa, whoa! Too close! No, too close! Wait, what? Disposable missiles just followed the worm through the floor? What? I think that thing is bugged. Interesting. Wait, how much I need for a legendary chest again? 800, okay. Well, it's been few years since people started VTubing, and in the last few years it kind of became trendy, so the competition on the field of VTubing is actually pretty high. And being a VTuber isn't exactly cheap either. I still kinda need to find my niche as a VTuber personally, though. That's kind of my main issue. I'm not I'm not getting too many viewers and interactions on my streams, but I actually understand that it is in part my own fault, and I need to do a little bit of more work of all sorts to actually get my channel in the known. Molten perforator printer. Okay. What? Yeah, it's actually expensive. And yeah, well, here's a story. I've been planning to become a VTuber a little bit ahead of actually starting streaming. But since I had the things kind of planned out, I also decided to go as far as invest for what I possibly can afford. Which, as a result, means having equipment and well, my model is actually pretty basic. It's obviously not just a picture, but I was kind of refusing to start. What? How many red items I already have? 3? 4? Wow. So yeah, I was kind of refusing to start without actually working moving model. And one of my more recent purchases is actually getting an iPhone for face tracking. So the model would follow me more accurately. I know that I have to compete with people that actually may also be on the somewhat similar level of a model. Last seer lenses, though I'm not taking that. So I decided that if that happens, well, I guess I will just have to get as much as I possibly can to be more representable, I guess. It cost me quite a penny, to be honest. But in some spots I actually managed to, like, get some stuff cheaper. Yeah. Basically, I tried to go all out. The current model is actually only waist up, in all fairness. And the rig itself is pretty basic. Like, I got a recommendation from a friend on Rigger, and the person makes really good rigs, in all fairness. But what I have for now is like cheapest he can provide. I plan to eventually start upgrading this model, which I didn't actually get as expensive as the market prices, mostly because I got it from a good friend. We had like our own special kind of deal because we help each other quite a lot. But yeah, I'm not sure I like following quite well on my own paths at this point. Basically, I want to like get more and more into all this. I'm actually quite enjoying being a VTuber, so I don't want to stop. But before I would get to properly invest into all of this, I need to kind of, I don't know, make sure that the effort is actually returned because, well, it all of it takes time in, and obviously, it also takes money, and it all comes from my pocket. And realistically, I'm not always able to afford things that I'm actually getting for myself. I can get some because I want to, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't leave a burning hole in my pocket, which I need time to recover from. Yeah. Friend discount. I'm not sure what else to add to all of these things. One of the biggest things about the model I have is actually the fact that that the artist who made that model, my friend Catherine, it was actually the very first model she ever made. She never drew Live 2D models prior to that, so the whole thing was kind of a bargain and also an experiment in a way, but it kinda worked out. Yeah, that's fair, Moss. One of the things I actually want to do on my channel is storytelling. Like, I actually have a lot of stories of my own to tell, and I'm just not sure how to basically reach people with this who would be interested in these stories. It will take some time for me to figure out. One of the things that is also going and is that some of my friends in at sometimes been talking about that my voice is kind of really nice for like doing different voice acting stuff, like maybe you heard of it, like stuff where one voice actor trying to voice over the entire anime series or something. And it sounds kind of janky, but like the actual acting on itself is not even half bad. And sometimes you actually might enjoy this kind of voice acting even more than the normal one, with many professional actors who might be like underplaying it or overplaying it or something or something. Also, thanks for coming, and until next time, Moss. Yeah, like a lot of people actually tell me that I have that potential, but I still didn't think of a best way to utilize said potentials, and as a result, the main thing about how I'm playing my voice right now is that I'm actually using it for Vtubing. But maybe I can possibly expand on that field. And maybe use that to get myself better known. I still need to like think about how to actually best approach it. And then I also probably will need to get some time spent on actually doing a specific type of content that would involve my voice acting. But I think there might be some things, like there are YouTubers who I believe read different sentences that are sent to them by subscribers, etc., etc. Like reading different memorable quotes that people would like to hear them saying in their voice. And I can also play it around by not just like playing it in my own voice, but maybe playing it in a voice of a different character. Maybe there's some characters that I can imitate. I would probably try a few myself, but I'm not exactly super aware of too many good matches to my own voice. Like ara stuff, yes. Like oh god. You said that, and now I'm just basically thinking about how many times people been asking VTubers to say ara ara or uh, different stuff about little Champ and such. I've heard plenty of things about this. Like I actually watch different clips with VTubers, and that's like one of the big things people apparently want to hear their favorite streamer telling. It's kind of silly, funny, but well, it gets people views and mm. And if it does, is there like any reason to complain? Oh, lenses again. Ah. Yeah, I think I probably will someday. I'm not sure if I should like want it to happen sooner or later. It's still kind of funny though. No one is really safe from Ara Ara thing. No matter the gender, like. In all fairness, I'm trying to be like personally neutral in terms of gender. If someone hears me as a female voice, then okay, I think I will be a female character for them. If someone thinks that I'm like a boy, well, I have no problem with that either. Even if someone might like not exactly be happy about me not telling what I am. I am what you think I am. For me, it doesn't really matter. But then Ara happens both to male VTubers and female VTubers. Or male VTubers with female VTuber model, or females with male VTuber model, or trans VTubers, or some other VTubers, and even some streamers, and there's just no stopping it. It's just kind of this crazy. And in a way, it's also kind of fun. If people asking other streamers to do that, it means that they really enjoy the way they talk. At least that's what I believe. Eichmann voice. What the Eichmann voice is supposed to mean, by the way? I'm not entirely sure. I know the term from, like, playing Sky Children of the Light, and I think that's actually That basically stands for like a very handsome man. But I wasn't exactly sure that the term also is used somewhere else. Though it it is probably normal that it is used somewhere else, but I just never actually been met with the fact of that happening. So basically, I when there's a Vtuber with a deal of very handsome voice and gentlemanly appearance, they are getting requests for Ara Ara. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I said Ara Ara several times already. Unless you want me to like basically put a little bit more feeling, I guess, into it. Like, yeah, okay, I don't really mind saying it. I don't think it will avail to like a lot going on. I can try it in several ways even. Like, we can go with typical Arara. Or maybe we can go for a little bit deeper voice, like... Arara. It still all will be weird to me a little bit, regardless. Gosh. Okay, saying that it... just saying it actually feels kinda weird. Didn't think I would be selling something like that this soon. In me being a streamer. But guess there's always a first time for everything. Seems like we got everything from this stage. Oops, that was an unintended alert. Wait, Cradle? Why didn't I see it sooner? And damaged chest. Is that drone? That's also probably a that's even a turret. And another drone. Construct floating in midair. How did that happen? Well, I'm happy I made your night, I guess. Yay, we got the needle tick. Which one Ara did you enjoy the most, by the way? I'm curious now. So the more high-pitched Ara then. Okay. Neither of this Ara are really too much of an effort to be honest. I'm actually quite confident in my own voice, so I can go from this high to this deep, as a matter of fact, quite easily. I won't say that the change is going to be absolutely unnoticeable, but I am pretty confident in how I can control my voice. And I don't even need any special applications for that. Like, actually, for real, I'm not using any voice changing apps. For I don't really need to. Okay. I will keep in mind that my lower voice is kinda scary. May, may find some applications for it, now that I think of it. Oh, nice. Nice. All of items. Okay, I guess it's about time to proceed to the teleporter event. Did I even miss any chests, I wonder? Oh, I missed multi-shop. Focus crystal, tougher times, and gasoline. Tougher times would be nice to have, so might have to return here. Dark joke, well, in all honesty, I'm not actually to this kind of stuff, sorry. quite enjoy dark humor. Like, my friends sometimes joke like that, but I'm not particularly fond of it. Sorry. Yeah, I guess that also happens. Some people can appreciate dark humor, but it's just really not for everyone. chest was buried under the enemy's body. I was almost unable to see it. Huh. Sometimes while I'm playing, I actually wonder how our streams are going at the same time while mine goes. Actually, I will be honest. I am personally not really good at jokes myself. Often I would find myself like trying to joke, but on many occasions when someone tells a joke or a pun or trying to joke about me, it might actually get over my head and I won't even recognize it. And not in a bad manner, like I I I won't get offended if someone jokes about me. But I will be confused because I'm not going to understand what people were trying to imply, and I will get things quite literally, and that in turn leads to some silly situations as a result. That's yeah, I kinda understand that. Oh gosh. Well, it's yeah, I understand the joke, but it's like also one of those sad jokes where people usually put like a little bit of self-irony to, like, make things funny by being funny about themselves. I guess that's how I put it. I appreciate the effort to entertain me, by while it is I who should be entertaining you. But it's still kind of a little bit sad. It's this kind of irony that kind of makes me want to come to a person and hug them. One of the ironic things about me that I think to be ironic is that I want to I want to tell stories, but I'm not very good with words myself, more than often. And how you can tell stories without actually being able to use words properly. And then I'm trying to improve and still understand that it's one of my big shortcomings. Well, English isn't my native language either, but in all fairness. But that's also something I'm working on. Kinda have to improve. For the sake of things I'm doing. Boy, all that flashiness is kind of becoming an issue. And like, I know what item is actually causing it, but not that I really can do much about it. Oh, distant rearing? That means we're pretty close. And here we go. And it's gone. 57 leaf clover, nice! And Tesla coil. And we got sent into the sky randomly. I might have accumulated too many speed items. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. That's useless. Whoa! Yeah, I guess everything else I can keep. So. Oh, infusion, nice. Oh, missile drone, nice. That's gonna be great. With the legendary we got at the very start, this little drone becomes kind of a monster. Well, that was a little insane. Drone. Gunner turret. Incinerator drone. Gunner turret. Equipment drone. Missile drone. Okay, I will have to pick that up. Gunner turret. Gunner turret. Where's the lock box? Yeah, we will have to pick that up. There's just one thing that left for me here is basically to not jinx my current run. Since I had a pretty nice run before that one. But then I just died to things at the very start of the loop. And it wasn't so embarrassing as much as sad. Okay, so there's equipment drone, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a missile drone. Yes. Yeah, it's okay. I always say that real life matters go first. And really, you just don't. If there's something you need to focus on, you should focus on that instead of like focusing on me. Oh boy, we got Void Set Flame. And so we no longer have Will of the Wisp. As a result. Wow, wait. How many of void enemies are already here? Oh, there's Void Seed. Yeah, I guess that explains it. Wait, there's Void Seed? Oh, yeah, there is Void Seed. I didn't notice that right away. That's safer spaces. I'm not taking that. Finally, Death Mark. Yeah, and yeah, I guess that's fair. Being on the stage what stage is it? Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Well, since this chat is useless, it's just stage 10. I said I need to focus on the game now because things are getting a little bit spicy. They must certainly do. This run is going quite well though. RNG is pretty nice. Good items, manageable enemies. Just gotta not jinx it and be smart about it. Goobo! Well, I will have one for a little bit, but my rocket launcher is kinda better at this point. I'm actually surprised. This entire stage seems to consist mostly of white enemies. Kinda weird in its own way. Wait, why is there white cradle? Did I miss it initially? Wow, those devastators really scared me. Did they drop anything? I don't think they did. Kinda sad. Oh. Wait, down my missile drones though. Overloading weight barnacle. Wow. That's quite a mouthful for an enemy name. That was a little dangerous. I'm kind of afraid of those friendly Void River ghosts I have. Because they can die and spawn a void and it can kill me. Possibly, most likely. Well, I wouldn't say that your life is a mess. I would say that you are multitasking. And quite to extent. Not necessarily in a very productive manner, but still quite impressive. There's one more that I missed. Here it is. welcome to the stream, Sakana, and Nakos. Also, very weird way to appeal to me, Nakas, but yes, thanks for trying. Oh, well, I hope you came to my stream to actually simply relax, not to get yourself even more tired by some miraculous way. If that makes sense. Yeah, thanks. And yes, I have a tail. It's just not always in exactly plain view. Not exactly intentionally not in the view, but yeah, it's not too well visible when I'm streaming. Uh, I mean, then I'm streaming a game or something. Oh, also, sorry, werewolf. I that wasn't intentional. That was addressed to Sukunax because he said he's tired, and I'm like, well, I hope you're not here to stress yourself even more. And only now I realized that you're actually sitting here and doing your own work, and like, I'm basically saying, hey, I hope you're actually not working during my stream. I hope it wasn't too offensive. I'm sorry. Also, we are getting more, um, increasingly more things happening on the screen right now. So now I have a question to you folks. Present, because at this point, I guess you can choose. Since I have someone to ask, should we continue going for a few more loops, or should we go for one of the two bosses? And if we go for bosses, for which one you think we should go? Doing things to relax is really important. I tend to overwork sometimes myself, actually. Oh boy, where am I? What the hell is going on? Yeah. Give me a laser scope, please. So what you say, folks? Should we keep rolling with this run, or should we kinda conclude it before the planet finds the way to kill me in the weirdest way possible, and I die by silliest mistake? Well, I did almost die a few times, but I don't think that counts. Though I kind of wonder how long I can actually run this thing. Oh, it died. Any visible things that might worth my attention? Large chest. And I'm gonna draw. Okay. Well, large chest is clearly worth my attention. Oh my god, that amount of rockets. Dear Lord. It just keeps shooting. So there should be a large chest around here somewhere. I've clearly seen it, but now I don't. It wasn't just my brain, was it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. Woo! Another clover. How many we have? 2. We're like covered in luck at this point. We probably can tackle literally any challenge. made two portals. Ah, it's okay. Have a nice rest, Sucanax. Thanks for coming. I'm just living a pure distraction in my wake. At this point. I think that's what they call God Run. You might be the one to have a headache right now. Like, you've been working, and also you're listening to my stream, which is at this point pretty much rockets flying around, enemies screaming in terror, explosions going off endlessly. I'm surprised I'm not having a headache. What is going on even at this point? Yeah, it's better not wish yourself for a headache. Not a very smart thing to do. Uh, yeah, I won't be asking for details about that. Oh, look, there's the legendary chest. How much it costs? 94,000. 215. Yeah, that's easy. Interstellar desk plant, nice. Not particularly useful, but good item, good item. I can't see anything. What is even going on? We reached the point that the game is just items doing their thing. This chaos is basically welcome to stage 14 of Risk of Rain 2. That's about how God Run looks like. When you're just passing through the stage and everything dies. I don't even really press any buttons aside from like moving around. Oh, logbook. Goop. everything just dies. Basically, that's why I was asking that. Should I keep on going, or maybe I should head for one of the bosses? Well, maybe you should go and take some rest, or get some medication if headache is this severe. You better take care of yourself. Maybe you just overworked or something, so you may never know for sure. Ah, well, not entirely sure what was happening between you and your friend, but I guess it's good that they muted themselves. A little bit less noise. Though I'm also probably making a lot of noise. Drone. Void Cradle. Okay, that I don't want to miss. Drone. Chest. Printer. Okay, so gotta remember, there is a cradle here. Gotta revisit that. And there's a chest down below. Another on. Well, I don't mind if you make my volume go down. Again, I don't want to be a reason of nausea for you. I'm streaming for people to like have a little joy and relaxation, not like having terrible headaches and nausea. But if you are tired, we may actually go for one of the bosses, as I said. Maybe we can actually go for both. Like, in all honest, this can go for a while. This madness. This chaos. But it doesn't really have to. If someone who actually often watches Risk of Rain 2 streams, if they would see chaos like this, they would probably see it as something normal. Well, if you're interested in seeing the bosses, like the final boss of the game, and then the new boss of the expansion, we probably can do that. With my current equipment, if I won't botch the first boss, we should be pretty fine. Wow, the game is actually starting to lag a little bit. That's new. I don't think I've been staying for this long ever before. Yeah, okay. I guess that means we are going for final boss then. Good thing we're actually on a on an um, on an appropriate stage for that. so we can actually go and do the thing. I will just scout this level for good, so a little bit more, and we will be off to the final battle and see how that goes. Boy, isn't it a long stream today. I don't have any extra background music running, so all the music here is actually from the game. Just one chest. That's gunner turret. Healing drone. Oh, multi-shop terminal. Oh, right, that's equipment multi-shop. And healing drone. I guess that should be probably another drone. Yep. Well, yes, that means I picked up probably pretty much anything of importance on this stage. Yep. That's actually pretty much how Risk of Rain 2 should be this far into playing. Once you get all too many equipment items, it's just pure chaos. Though again, I'm playing on normal difficulty. Many streamers actually play on hard as Monsoon. I'm still just not exactly that good for this kind of difficulty. I'm trying, but not quite there yet. But even then, if you gather good items by the time it can turn into something like this, even on Monsoon, even on the most craziest of difficulties. And we're skipping pretty much any intended things that needs to be done normally, because we can. And here's the final boss, number 1. And he really is just going down. And he's gone. Okay, where are we? Wow, that was kinda far. Yeah, absolutely no respect to the guy. Okay, so we finished the actual final boss of the base game, but now we're going for something special. So, the whole thing about the streams as of late for me is the fact that Survivors of the Void DLC was recently released. This DLC added new final boss that you can fight. There's 3 ways to reach it, and you will see one of them right now. So, there is this frog that was like a small little Easter egg originally. You can pet it by giving it lunar coins, and after 10 or 12 points, it should open a portal into Deep Void. Thanks, Mad Hat! Oh, it actually gets me directly into Planetarium. And here's the second final boss. Also the final boss of the DLC. Voidling. We are going to prioritize getting this log entry first though. I'm so glad I had Dio. I actually genuinely forgot I had one. And I still died. That was kinda lame. I really hate this boss. But well, it was still a fun try. It was a fun try. Ah. That's a bunch of items I haven't had until now, which is nice. Whew! that was a nice try. It was fun. I'm just not really good at this final boss yet. I haven't had many encounters. The only time I actually beaten it was on a different profile, and also it was on Drizzle difficulty. So he was much easier in a way, but still kinda hard. And I'm not exactly very good myself, so reasonably I got beaten. But well, maybe next time. Good thing to know that actually after a fight with Mifrix you can go straight into the fight with Voidling. I was kinda expecting that I will have to enter the normal Void first, and only after that I will get to Deep Void to fight the guy. Well, that was fun. And while it was a nice run for me, I hope it was also a nice run for you guys. I thank you for visiting. Like, I I I always glad to see that someone is actually interested in watching my streams. That I'm actually getting better, and so people are interested in watching what I'm doing. Hey, thanks for following, Madhead Raven. It most certainly is. Or well, was. it's it's been going for 4 hours already, so that's quite a lot for me as a result. So I actually getting a little bit tired myself, and I still have another stream coming in less than 10 hours. I have a schedule on my Twitter account for a stream, and I kind of want to run it, but I'm a little bit overrun today. I'm not sure if I will be going for that stream. I won't be able to rest before starting that stream, and it's kind of a problem. But yeah, we will see. I still have one more stream after that too on the schedule. But yeah, thanks everyone to thanks to everyone who subscribed to my channel today. If you want, you may consider to actually also follow me on Twitter. That's where I usually post notifications about my streams as well as my weekly schedule, so you will be able to know when and what I'm planning to stream, and won't miss any. If well, if that's up to you, tasters. If you are interested, no pressure, as usual. But for now, I will be concluding the stream, and hopefully I will see you on the next one. Until then, have a good time of day. Have a good, take a good care for yourself, and bye bye. See you next time.